Coming back with some Horizon Zero Dawn. The very beginning. Aloy's new beginning.
The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock.
Glad they're recapping this, because I forgot.
Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered,
she's leaving you behind, buddy.
I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Dun, dun, dun. New game, yo. What? What should we do here? Sometimes I get annoyed if I can't find, it's just a waste of time to do the exploration. Setting pathfinding to guided puts HUD marker along the path you will take to get to your destination. Oh, I don't need turn-by-turn directions. Okay, this is like freaking Google Maps and some shit directions. Yeah, I don't need waypoint. So guided makes you follow the roads, basically. We don't need to follow it. I think we can switch it afterwards anyway. I like how like the skyscrapers are overgrown with trees. That's pretty dope.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream.
Sleeping out in the cold. Found a nice little freaking cave or something at least.
I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth,
Such a weird name,
waiting
Elizabeth.
for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother.
I remember that was the big reveal.
And for a moment,
The end of the last
feel
game
whole.
is that she was a clone of her.
but it never lasts. I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup.
There's no way you
Whatever it
searched the
takes to
whole
get it.
freaking world already.
I promise.
Oh, it's her last chance. I get it. She's running out of time. But friendly.
Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Track me this whole way? Fine.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we?
We shall.
All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
Reach for the stars. Oh, this is pretty.
These plants don't look like the ones in the sacred lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need.
Short places from your focus highlight valuable loot. The search.
There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
Where else? Where else? The controller is very responsive. Almost too much so. I'll have to get used to this. This one. Love the UI too. Store a limited number of medicinal berries in your medicine pouch. Tap once to heal your blah blah blah.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well.
Okay, so it heals the whole bar.
All
It's
right,
like.
we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea. Looks like the blight spread here too.
Okay, so this red stuff is the blight. Too pretty to be the blight.
That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down.
I want to
What
take
are
the
we after
freaking
exactly?
zip line, man.
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's, so how to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
Assuming this is just the starter valley.
Yeah, I, ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear. That knocks.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind. A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
A tool for your HUD is set to dynamic. It only displays information relative to specific situation. Swipe up on the touchpad to reveal the full HUD. Oops, I missed it. Oh, okay. Right. Take off the HUD? Just not.
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
Oh, it's so beautiful. Love it. Her pulses. Search mode.
All right. Now to craft some arrows.
Grab some more wood.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready. There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
That did it. After you.
They still call them ladders in the future.
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I...
We can examine this without and talk at the same time. Guess not.
But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You're right about that.
Thank
Well, it's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals too.
Oh, okay, that was the
Then
examine.
people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
Not necessarily, but you're probably right.
Down this way.
Gotta get used to just searching a lot.
Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
The weasel.
Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
Yup.
Concentrate.
Oh, what? Shit. I cannot hit it.
Find
Pickle.
anything good?
A few supplies.
Just a few supplies.
focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
Or Max
So
Wood.
after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
Another ladder. Need to shoot off the lock. Got it.
Not much of a lock.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Sweet. Okay. That's how you kneel. Didn't teach me how to kneel yet. Damn game.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. God has protect us.
We'll be okay.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
Okay.
I guess they want
I'm at
us to check in
reception,
with
bro.
I should be able to pry this open. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above.
Plane?
Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now? Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell.
Let's not get this on our
Like
skin.
something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that
The
gap.
plane or what? Hey, Jimmy, how's it going? Just starting some Horizon Zero Dawn. Guess we go through here.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help me in.
Aloy, over here.
Doing pretty good
I
myself.
got something.
Been super excited to start this game.
It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think.
First one was one of my
This
favorites
hook
on
looks
the
like it can latch on its
PS4.
hooks.
And this gear pulls it back.
How's your
Looks
Saturday
broken,
going so
but
far?
Maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work.
We found
The focus
bombs?
can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool.
Yeah, it's I was actually
My focus picked
surprised.
up a couple of things to check out.
Really nice. Very pretty.
Acid burned right through his armor. A lot of supplies here. I guess they plan to stay a while.
Part of a machine could help fix the gears.
The controller is quite sensitive. I think I'll get used to it though.
Oh, this stuff burns.
Yeah, don't stand in the acid. Note to self.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Okay, we're learning about workbenches now. It's familiar. That's Far Cry 6 familiar. It's a bit different than games. Than other games. Yeah, for sure.
There.
I like the HUD, you know, how it's kind of like the
Now to test it on the debris.
rustic. I guess that's the right word for it. Versatile tool that allows you to manipulate objects in the environment and have a graded pattern. Alright, so your typical, like, kind of like a grappling hook deal. Wait. It's trying to teach me. Hold L2, tap. Okay, okay. Okay, just had to get closer to it. No, I don't think it... No, I think it's only third person in this game. Do I do it again? Oh, I just keep pushing it, I guess.
That worked better than I thought. Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here.
Wow, the light. Look at that
Scan the
light.
area. We have
Cool.
to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
What's this?
This is like a, the world's been taken over by, like, well, not really taken over by, machines, but the machines are helping, terraform the planet. And in the last game, the like brain of the computer
Good morning.
got destroyed, so we're looking for a new brain to control the terraforming so it doesn't kill everybody.
Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple.
It's an AI. It's basically a huge AI.
Even if you have to cross 8.6
Oh,
light
God.
years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium where we'll unveil our plans.
Ooh, space travel. That's pretty
Wonder what's in
sweet.
this
I should
auditorium.
open up my focus display. Guess we'll find out.
Open up your focus display. Yeah, it's definitely like a unique plot. The unique story, which I really like about it too. Really caught me up in the first game.
I don't think a pulse from my focus is enough here. I better scan the area.
You get different tools. I think this is the starter. I don't think there were guns. So this is like a primitive society. And our character is the only one who like learn how to use technology.
The pulse from my focus is enough here.
So
Better scan the area.
think of it like, I don't know if you played Far Cry Primal, but she can actually use technology, so it's a little bit different.
Oh, up there?
Exposed framework capable of supporting human weight. I don't know if there's going to be any guns in this game. So I gotta jump and then tap. Ah, cool.
Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Haha,
Don't worry,
sucker.
I'll find you another way up.
Oh, this feels like Last of Us, where she would climb up and give Joel a hand, or he would climb up and give her a hand. Can I do the same thing here? Let's try. Oh, it's just the hang point.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
I just hit it with a... Oh.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
So our character is like actually a clone of the person who developed. That was kind of like the big reveal in the first game. Is a clone of the person who developed the AI. So she's the only one who can really access a lot of the technology too.
Humans, Homo sapiens.
No sapiens.
We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning.
Space
When
travel?
the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
So maybe a bunch of humans escaped or something.
The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night
300
sky,
years.
we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our
So this is
founder,
1,000
Aloy
years in the
Shinbue,
future from when this recording was made, so
of immortality.
pretty sure they made it already.
Corrupt. The playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star.
Ah, okay.
Something went wrong, and it blew up.
I didn't make it. Damn. I was hoping we were gonna meet some technologically advanced humans.
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars.
Not much different than the
Now, you've
last
seen what we're
presentation.
building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life
This is a marketing
beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about
presentation.
I just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
Amazing how all this thousand-year-old technology still works.
There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Data point discovered. 3 of 23.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it.
We are going for the platinum
What's
in
it like
this.
up there, among the stars.
So I hope we don't need all 23 of those. Or if we do,
The wilds
we
are
can't
really
miss
all
one.
over this place.
okay, let's make sure we didn't miss anything over here. Thank God for the search. I wouldn't be able to find anything in this overgrown brush. Oh, get up.
My focus might be able to help here.
Yeah, I'm trying to grapple onto.
Show off.
Okay, these are all chests. Got it, got it, got it, got it. I think I missed a chest back there, actually. Now that I know what they look like. Or did it close on us? Yeah, there's a chest right there. Can we scurry across here? Nope. Alright, whatever. It's not gonna hold anything great anyway. Shit. Forgot. That's our... Okay, so that's our spear. Dodge. Dude, I already forgot how to do this.
I should be able to pull that thing out of the wall.
That's right.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Creepy ruin. Oh shit.
What is that thing?
We're gonna kill those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
My guard is up. Giant freaking snake. Fucking
Here.
giant freaking snake machine.
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
Let's go.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
Oh, check its patrol path. That's new.
Okay. There's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment.
Okay.
Time to throw.
How do we... Okay. Throw rock.
Damn! Spotted!
What's going on? Oh, we have to. Oh, I
Sneak up
hate
on it
that
to take
shit.
it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment.
Oh, tap. Oh, that's what I was doing wrong.
Time to throw. There. Take it down with a spear strike.
Okay.
Mine's down too.
Oh, he's better than I am.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
Okay, we can tag multiple. Good to know.
I've got your back.
You have to silent kill this person too. I have no rock. I have no rock to throw, dude. Oh, I do. Oh shit. Can't throw that far. But you can silent strike from pretty far away. Rocks. Oh shit. They see me? Red, right? That means it sees me. Okay.
Got them all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Oh, I'm worried.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them.
Can we save? Nope. I think we saved from campfires and shit.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. I can use this.
Ah. How do we...
Don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Osram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
Oh shit.
Okay. Should have what I need to craft a trap.
Keep forgetting to do the searches. Tons of shit I'm missing.
Aloy!
Yeah, that hurt.
What a bad idea. Didn't mean that. Didn't mean it. Okay, so now we can craft shit. Craft black. Oh.
There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those...
I will be right back.
Machines ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
New to you. That looks
It's one of those
exactly.
traps you made in its path.
This here.
Okay, so the dismantle doesn't give it back to us. Oh, god damn it.
We're clear.
Alright.
Let's keep going then.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
Well, they all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Always forget to scan. Always forget to scan. Ooh, ancient valuables. I'm talking about. How do we get up there? That ain't it. That ain't it. This ain't it either. Oh.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus. This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
Zero Dawn trade agreement. High Council Executive Summary. Negotiations with the representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded. I am exceptionally pleased that we've arrived at a mutually profitable agreement. It shows that sugar usually goes down better than salt. In contrast to the less tactful recommendations of certain of our more reactionary members. Short, Far Zenith will provide a copy of the prototype Homer archive, already sent, 500 ectogenic chambers to be retrieved from storage at our Ninma facility, supplementary ectogenesis research.
I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Boss fight?
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Oh. Shortcut?
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
No.
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table. Maybe that thing at the table does something.
I know. Calm down, man. I'm gonna look.
Onzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
It looks like you, Aloy.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
Tell him
How can you
that.
be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
What do I feel like he's gonna heretic out? Intel update. June 1, 2065. Esteemed members of High Council, the latest intelligence report is attached. I expect I'll have another update at the end of the week. FY attachment Elizabeth Sobek. All sources indicate Dr. Sobek continues to work obsessively on Gaia's development, pushing herself to psychological and physical exhaustion. Despite managing a large team, her sources note that she spends most of her time in isolation, which is consistent with her previously documented habits, detailed fully in her main file. Conclusions. Dr. Sobek remains unaware of Project Anzu. Sources will continue monitoring for any change in behavior. Ted Faro. Mr. Faro continues to exhibit extreme guilt and psychological instability. Savior complex, detailed in his main file, renders him incapable of dealing with his culpability for the impending extinction of life on Earth. While his attention is largely preoccupied with the construction of Thebes, our source confirmed he recently coerced Hank Shaw into installing a secret backdoor into the Zero Dawn system, capable of superseding Alpha authority. It is unclear what Mr. Faro intends to accomplish with this, but while it may pose a risk down the line to Zero Dawn's successes, it should not impact Anzu's goals. Conclusion, irrelevant to Far Zenith's aims, no future action necessary. Hank Shaw. The latest check-in with Mr. Shaw confirms he is continuing work in his role as Project Beta of the Hades subordinate function, and his connections to our organization have gone undetected. He has demanded premium accommodations for his berth on the Odyssey, which is agreed to. Conclusions. Mr. Shaw is on target to deliver a copy of Gaia after transmission. He will be removed from the equation prior to the Odyssey's launch. Refer to the action plan, data corrupted. They're gonna kill him. They're gonna freaking kill him. How do we do ancient chimes, ancient toothpick. Okay, gear upgrade resources. Munitions. Okay. Healing. Special gear. Full cast. Where can we? Oh, notebook. Okay, we've seen all the holograms. Saw that. We saw this.
Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use. Those Ostrom must have left us behind. Can't help them, but it can help us.
A weapon.
Ooh, nice.
Thanks, Varl.
I'll take it.
We should keep moving.
After you.
Blasting launch bombs that affect large area. This weapon fires frost bombs, uses them against enemies to build up the frost brittle state. While in the brittle state, enemies are more vulnerable to impact damage. Okay.
Down here.
Oh shit. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, Varl. I need to get chests.
I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the
She's a
machine.
giant freaking centipede.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
Giant freaking centipede.
Those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it. Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Looks like we can cross over here.
Let's craft some arrows.
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
Oh, I don't think this is the right way. Actually worked out for us.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium.
More Osram.
Imagine going up to the stars in that.
Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Do not like the R3 hold down function. It's not very easy to do. Oh shit. Oh shit. Can we lock on? I don't think we can, actually.
Okay, now how to get out of here?
Knock off all their pieces. That's how you get out. Blue means rare, okay. I'm remembering now. Wait, how do we change types of arrows?
Machine ripped right through the wall. There's a ladder in the back.
Came from that way.
What's in here?
Valuables, that's what. Alright, where's the ladder?
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Where are we going? Up, 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 and away? And go through there. What am I missing? A freaking keep searching. Keep searching. Never not search. Freaking. Oh, it is a snake. It's not a centipede, it's a snake. Oh, multiple snakes.
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Just need to get over. If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Burrowers. Man, getting freaking wrecked, man. Shit, I'm doing no damage. Many of them. Come on. Oh, I killed him. Okay. That took way too many health pots for my liking.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Flower. What freaking? Oh, here it is.
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. I didn't get up high enough. I better try this again.
What are we trying to do?
I can reach the rail up there if I launch myself off the grapple point.
How do you launch off the grapple points?
Didn't make it. Gotta try again.
Before reaching the grapple point.
Got it.
Okay.
Well, that sounds good. So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great. Made it.
Okay. Boom. That's gonna drop.
That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. But there is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other
Oh,
side.
what? Lame.
I won't be able to make that jump. But there is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
Of course.
Where to go? I won't be able to make that jump. But there is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together.
Well, it is 1,000 years old, to quote yourself.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. More machines in my way.
I don't want to fight freaking 3 of those things again at the same time. At least until I can get a little bit better at combat here. Oops.
Control console might be in there.
Silent but deadly. Didn't I freaking tag this guy? Where is he? Ah. That went according to plan.
Got this place to myself now.
Shit, I have no HPs. Here's some HPs. Alright, let's we can get that clamp undone here.
Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
That didn't work.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
Or you could take the elevator.
Now how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here.
Scanning. Yeah, but how do we get up in there? If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift. Gotta climb closer to the shuttle to detach the cables. Freaking jumped, yo!
Okay, that creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
Shoot.
One down. I just need to climb higher and detach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Rob was right.
Sounds like a Tuesday.
Turning back now.
It wasn't right. You're always right, Aloy.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
If I didn't have arrow, what then? Ooh, boom. One got away, of course. We still have to fight. Going down. Shit. Now we have to fight the one that's left.
Going anywhere, are you? Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. Okay, where's that weak spot?
Can't hit me. Can't hit me. Oh shit.
I left him.
That's some acid. Oh, and it's fucking left on the ground too. Oh shit. What's the weak spot? Is it right there? Wait, what is this?
Are exposed now. I'm safe for them.
Damn, we got a fucking tail to deal with now. There.
Damn it, it broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. Trap maybe? Frost ammo? Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
something we can use?
Let's see what this can do.
Oh shit.
Time to drop it.
You can freaking burrow too. Fantastic. I hit that freaking. Grab that. Ooh. Can I grab this again? Did it! Fucking shit. Can't fucking see. Oh, I didn't notice the freaking canisters on his. There.
It's dead. Finally. The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Almost forgot to search him. Would have been bad. Alright, where are we going? I saw something else I could do.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there?
It ain't gonna be there, yo.
Okay. I should find the server room.
Ooh. Oh man. Oh crap, man. You know when you get one of those sneezing fits? Holy shoot. What to do about Dalgar? Data corrupted. On to the matter of Mr. Dalgar. Been a valuable member of Far Zenith for years. Even Peter saw the need for a polished spokesman to preserve anonymity for the rest of us. I always hate saying that word. But with all the new members we recruited to increase funds for the Odyssey's expedited timeline, there are simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cults cuts have been made, and let's face it, Oswald lacks the skill set for our future aims. He'll retaliate if we exclude him, of course, so we'll have to give him a proper send-off. But that doesn't mean that usefulness must end. We have plenty of source material to generate a digital puppet, giving us the means to data corrupt it. Blackmail him, maybe? Probably.
Please be here.
It's the way we came, right? Yeah. Reach for the stars completed. Sweet.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi.
Can be corrupted, or need to do some other shit, of course.
Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Far Zenith conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
You pew bitches. Thou shalt not steal a super advanced terraforming system.
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
We're only gonna
Hold
take
on.
that.
Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks, to Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
Rain. They have a freaking statue of her.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
I will be right back.
feeling about this. I don't know. Looks the same as before. I could pull this thing out of me. What? Transmission.
Look bad. That looked bad.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
All this stuff.
We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through. Looks like a memorial.
What do you mean?
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
Yeah, they're gonna block our way.
Can't let you go this way, Savior.
Entire city guards were watching while Optimus
The battle really wrecked this place.
Hope you catch you soon. All right. This is better than staying in the dark. Right back at ya.
Yeah. What I just heard? Yeah. We gotta check out our own statue. I mean, come on.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Cool statue. Gotta give him that at least, right? Alright, so we gotta get...
Might be able to climb up the scaffolding at the base of the spire. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Oh shit. God.
There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Looks like I can use my polecaster on that. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me. Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way.
Okay. Go this way then.
Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
Damn, those graphics are good.
Wonder what the Carja will make of this.
Damn, those graphics are good.
There's the note.
California.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference
Only
is
6 months?
I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, now why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
Dig it a little deeper into Aloy. Well, it's got a lead. Wow. The detail. These cutscenes, amazing.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Is there anything else to see here? Yep.
It's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
You went inside it, and it transformed, almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said,
take my
under the
chances.
Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
Ooh, do we get a nice new spear?
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but I... Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom,
We have to wear this all the time.
of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Varl is a warrior from the rustic Nora tribe. His mother Sona and the tribe's war chief. Known for her iron will and stern disposition, she trained him to become a skilled Oh, we gotta accept it. Or click on it. Skilled hunter, with his little sister Vala following in her footsteps. When the militant cult known as the Eclipse murdered a number of Nora youth, including Vala, Varl teamed up with Aloy to exact revenge. Since then, the two have shared a bond, fueled by mutual respect and common values. They fought side by side in a number of engagements, culminating in the Battle of Aloy, in which the Eclipse were finally vanquished, along with their buried shadow, the rogue AI known as Hades. When Aloy vanished after the battle, Varl tracked her into the wilderness. Although they once shunned her as an outcast, his tribe now believes that she is the anointed, destined to carry out the will of the All-Mother, their goddess. As such, he feels a spiritual responsibility to assist her that goes beyond mere friendship. Elizabeth Sobek. Dr. Sobek, Elizabeth Sobek, one of the greatest minds of the 21st century, was the creator and head of Project Zero Dawn, a system that gave life a chance for a future in the face of annihilation. Born on March 11, 2020, and raised outside Carson City, she enrolled at Stanford University at age 13, earning a BS in experimental physics and computer science at age 16. She completed her PhD in robotics and artificial intelligence design at Carnegie Mellon University in 2040 and joined Faro Automated Solutions as a junior scientist the same year, rising quickly to chief scientist at the age of 22. At FAS, she played a pivotal role in the design of green robotics for the environmental cleanup and detoxification efforts of the clawback decade. But in 2048, she suddenly resigned, protesting the company's pivot to automated military technologies. In 2049, she founded Miriam Technologies, a firm devoted to life-positive robotics. Miriam became one of the world's largest suppliers of green robotics and won numerous prestigious awards. On October 31, 2064, Elizabeth secretly met with Ted Faro, head of FOSS, and he revealed that a swarm of self-replicating war machines that consumed biomass for fuel had stopped responding to commands. Within days, she determined that the life on Earth would be annihilated by this swarm and presented her plan for Project Zero Dawn to the U.S. Joint Chiefs of Staff, the only hope in the face of extinction. At its core, Zero Dawn would be a terraforming system designed to return life to a barren Earth long after humans had gone extinct. This system would be governed by Gaia, the most advanced artificial intelligence ever created, but intelligence was not enough. Elizabeth nurtured Gaia's emotional response, ensuring that the AI would care for the world it would watch over. Reluctantly, at Ted Faro's insistence, she also installed the Master Override, a means to reassert control over Gaia or her subordinate functions. In order to buy Zero Dawn time against the encroaching machine swarm, the chairman of the Joint Chiefs initiated Operation Enduring Victory, a military campaign that drafted millions of decommissioned armed forces and civilians to the front lines. The campaign was built upon a lie. Publicly, Zero Dawn was a super weapons program that would defeat the swarm before it was too late. So as millions perished fighting the war machines, unaware of the project's true goal, Elizabeth led her team in a desperate race against time. They almost didn't make it. In January 2066, the Pharaoh Plague broke through the last line of defense. As project staff relocated to Elysium, the sealed bunker where they would live out the rest of their lives, Elizabeth and the other project leads chose to lock themselves inside the Gaia Prime facility in order to complete their work. But as Gaia Prime closed its doors, a tiny but significant gap prevented the facility from completely sealing. Detection by the Pharaoh war machines would have meant failure and extinction, and so as the swarm closed in, Elizabeth sacrificed herself to fix the seal from the outside of the facility. Gaia was safe. In her final moments, Elizabeth returned to her childhood home, holding the pendant given to her by her mother. Elizabeth's dedication and sacrifice have left a lasting impact on the world. Nearly 1,000 years later, when Gaia was forced to self-destruct in order to prevent a second apocalypse, her last act was to order the creation of a clone of Elizabeth, in the hopes that one day this reinstallation of her creator would find a way to permanently stop the destruction and heal the world. That clone is the hero of our story, Aloy. That's a good refresher. Gaia, Artificial Intelligence, Biography. Gaia was the controlling intelligence Zero Dawn terraforming system, fully sentient and designed to care for and nurture life on a restored future Earth. Mother Nature was AI. In 2064, when it became apparent that a glitch in a swarm of self-replicating war machines would exterminate all life on Earth, renowned technologist Elizabeth Sobeck proposed a radical solution. Since there was no way to stop the swarm from consuming the biosphere and wiping out humanity, she would develop a seed that would restore life in the distant future, Zero Dawn. Given unlimited funds by Pharaoh Automated Solutions and the U.S. government, Sobeck and a band of engineers and scientists completed this goal in 16 months. Gaia was the heart of the system, programmed with genuine emotional responses, prompting her to care about life itself. She would coordinate her efforts of 9 different subordinate functions responsible for deactivating the war machines, purifying the seas and skies, restoring plant and animal life, and spawning a new generation of human beings. For the most part, the system worked as planned. Over the course of 1,000 years, the war machines were shut down and the biosphere was reborn. Plants, animals, and humans were brought back into the world. Much of this was accomplished through fully automated animal-like terraforming machines built from designs inspired by creatures from the past. But 2 pivotal things went wrong. Trying to avoid the blame for the robot plague, he inadvertently created Ted Faro purged Apollo, the subordinate function responsible for educating new generations of human beings. As a result, people birthed by the system were released into the wild without any knowledge of humanity's history and quickly fragmented into primitive tribes. Then, approximately 20 years ago, a mysterious signal of unknown origin infected Hades, the subordinate function responsible for rebooting the system in the event of a non-viable biosphere. Suddenly endowed with the malevolent consciousness, Hades seized controls of the terraforming system, attempting to trigger another extinction. Gaia destroyed herself to prevent this from happening, but not before Hades and other subordinate functions fled, embedding themselves in ancient computer systems throughout the land. Gaia's destruction wreaked havoc on the world. Terraforming machines, once docile, became hostile to humans, a plight called the derangement by tribes across the land. Even worse, in a misguided effort to reduce human predation on the terraforming system, the Hephaestus subordinate function began building deadly combat machines to attack tribal hunters. And worst of all, Hades began a campaign to recruit human followers to reactivate ancient pharaoh warring machines, still trying to wipe out life on Earth. But Gaia knew her destruction would put Earth in peril, so right before she perished, she gave a final order, the birth of a clone of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. She hoped that one day this clone would defeat Hades and help rebuild the fractured terraforming system. Raised as an outcast of the rustic Nora tribe, the clone grew up to become Aloy, the hero of her story. Banding together with tribal allies, she defeated Hades and its followers at the Battle of the Light Meridian. Even so, Aloy's mission was only half finished. Without a controlling intelligence, the terraforming system will continue to falter, resulting in the eventual destruction of the biosphere. To prevent this from happening, Aloy must find a backup copy of Gaia somewhere among the ruins of the ancient. Travis Tate. A gifted programmer with disruptive personality, master hacker, Travis Tate was once one of the most wanted criminals on the planet. Considered a critical threat by government agencies and multinational corporations alike. Despite his record, he was chosen by Elizabeth Sobek as the Alpha project lead and the Hades subordinate function of Zero Dawn. Who better than the world's greatest hacker to develop software capable of taking over and rebooting Gaia, the most sophisticated AI ever created. In addition to his work with Hades, Tate was also the head of Zero Dawn's digital security. Though he succeeded at both tasks, he and other alphas were ultimately murdered by Ted Faro as a part of the effort to conceal his culpability for the machine plague that ended the world. Hey, adorable. Well, you missed the intro basically, which was just Aloy looking for clues.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Yeah, so you just missed the kind of like the intro area, which was actually quite long. I was surprised.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itaman, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion.
We're looking for a
delivering my
backup
mother and
of
me
Gaia,
from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city
who is
against
the AI
shadow.
responsible for
Did I say right?
re-terraforming forming the
Sound
Earth
fine, Edmund. And you're welcome.
after
Champion, will you
humans
take me to
accidentally
Shipwreck
created a
Zero?
nanoswarm to eat all the biomass.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
So this is like 1,000 years in the future from that event.
But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
Graphics are simply amazing. This is the first game I've played
We owe
that
you our lives, champion.
on the
We will not
PS5
forget. May the sun light
that looks like PS5 graphics.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
You can toggle the visibility of Aloy's headpieces in the general section of the settings menu. Oh. General setting of the settings menu. General. Show headpiece. Thank you. I'm glad it freaking... Oh, that looks so much better. I don't like the headpiece. When they gave it to me, I was like, do we have to wear this the whole game? I'm so glad I saw that pop up. Facial expressions are, yeah, it's, and like the skin, like when there's a like a cutscene, there's like micro hair, like a real human on their skin. It's crazy. Detail.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right.
I like jewels. Come on. Big ass diamond.
I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain.
Must be very uncomfortable to hold his arms like
Perhaps at
that.
the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Oh. I get choices. What the heck?
When you say
Cool.
years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asurum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
Missy?
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Oh, must be really sweaty.
Don't you mean Raider?
No.
And this is like the desert
Not
people
in this
too,
case.
so especially so.
Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Like wearing banners on his arms.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been
That's a
Tenakth
new one.
captive?
5 years? Tenakth emissaries swear he
You're
is
gonna
well.
start that
I wonder.
that fad,
That tribe
wearing
is renowned
banners
for
on
its
your
brutality.
arms.
How did he survive? Well,
It'll become a
I've seen
fashion.
enough. If you see him before
2022, man.
tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will.
Does she really?
How
I
did
didn't
you
know
get
that.
Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices,
Weapons.
and
They like
relics
weapons.
looted during the fighting. We've met with them on
That's
several
really
occasions,
stuff.
and the gifts seem to have eased the tension.
Yeah, like
This coming embassy is the most
like the
important.
dresses that like attach
Best
to
sign
your
we've had so far that the Tenakth
wrists
want
or
lasting
whatever.
peace.
I've seen those. I think that's the closest I've seen.
Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall.
The giant.
Any happiness
Oh,
he
I thought it was a
has is to
sword.
you.
The freaking stick.
He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me, but I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate,
He's got a crush
I
on
never
her.
aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. free of the crown, I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy.
Shoot, that's hold us. Take my hand or you're gonna fall.
I need to get going.
Do I have
One moment,
to?
Aloy. There's something I must ask you.
Take my hand or die.
Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be.
Might just
The way
take
you left before, there's
falling from great height over that.
when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you or hold you back, but I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay long enough for us to spend time to get to know each other properly, perhaps?
You know, go out for coffee or flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Choose fist, and Aloy will confront the challenge directly. Choose brain, and Aloy will use her insight to find a clever, less obvious approach. Choose heart, and Aloy will express compassion or give voice for deepest convictions. Oh, jeez. This is a choice here. Okay. All right. We got to do a quick Google search before we do anything here. Horizon Forbidden West. Choices guide. I like that. Flashpoint, that's what they're called. Sweaty palms means a man can't handle the stress. Or he's just hot. What if he's just hot? Point of the lance, flashpoint. Alright, let's try this. Oh, it's got all of them here. Okay, we're bookmarking this bad boy. Since I don't have like a save, I can't like choose right now. The rule we discussed, blah blah blah. Compassion. Aloy tells Avad that she'd love to spend more time with him in Meridian, but the mission is too important and she must focus on the task at hand. She claims that she can't think about what comes after, to which Avad tells her that whatever she chooses, she'll always be welcome in Meridian. Intelligence, that's the brain one. Aloy reminds Avad that it's important to have perspective and that all their relationship comes second to her mission to save the world. Avad agrees, musing that as a liege, he should be the one considering the needs of the people before his own. Aggression. Aloy gets angry at Avad, stressing the importance of her mission and asking him if he's listened to any of her warnings. Avad apologizes and asks her to forget his offer, wishing her the best of luck on their journey. I don't know, my dad never taught me. Never taught you that one? That's a life lesson. It's not a birds and the bees. Is it? I don't know. This is the longest. She's like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I think this one actually, because this one is, she doesn't like commit, but she doesn't say I don't. She also says I don't know what comes after. I don't think these choices matter. think it's just how you want to play the character. When a flashpoint appears, you'll see, yeah. Oh, it could potentially cultivate or sour her relationship with the character going forward. The way you'll find that all the game's flashpoints. Let's leave it open for sweaty palms. Yeah. I think that's the one that leaves us open. It's either this one or this one. I mean, his question is legit, right? He's just saying, hey, are you coming back? Right? Otherwise, he's gonna seek companionship elsewhere. So we'll be nice to him. He was good in the first game, so we can't definitely go the fist. So we'll do this. I think you're right.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused.
Even her eyes. Look at her eyes.
What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here.
And like the blinking, so lifelike.
Aloy. I will hope for your success and look forward to your return.
Your kids would have eyebrows. Your kids would have like eyebrows like Aloy almost has eyebrows like me. I have huge eyebrows.
Aloy, was there more you needed?
Nope.
Well,
farewell.
Time to head west.
May the sun bless your path.
All right. Guess that's it. Who else can we talk to around here? If we checked out everything already. Oh wait, we can talk to random people.
It's really you. You're a real-life legend.
I'm a real-life legend.
I'll be right here until you need me.
We're right here, man. Talk to friends. Some under the well, there's one on the battlements here. We get up there.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Aloy.
There we go. So I missed this in the last game. I'm presuming her adopted. No.
There.
So she doesn't have a father.
Good to see you back here, Savior.
And she doesn't have a mother. Guess how that could be. Guess how that's possible. Who was the guy who held her up to name her? That was like her adopted father. Midi-chlor. Pretty much. Midi-chlorians. That's you hit the nail on the head right there. She's basically she's a clone of her. Elizabeth Sobek. Elizabeth Sobek is the one who created, 1,000 years ago, created the AI known as Gaia to terraform the world and make it safe for humans again. And then the AI had to sacrifice itself to fight Hades, which was like basically a computer virus or one of her subordinates systems that went rogue, kind of like a computer virus. So the AI Gaia sacrificed herself, but not before it cloned Aloy in Elizabeth Sobek's image to basically reboot the system. And then her adopted father's the one who held her up, like baby Simba in The Lion King.
Let's get some ale later.
That's what happened with your son. Midi-chlorians.
Uthid, Vanasha,
Cloned.
thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face.
I'm out.
She's got business to attend to.
Got
and it
business.
isn't in Meridian.
You know what?
Got business, and it isn't the Sun King.
No, Huntress, please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
I like his helmet. His helmet's pretty badass.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
I like her.
How about you, Vanasha?
I've been
Looks like a samurai's helmet.
And Edaman, 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah, okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun, and he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden.
That's the little kid.
Blech.
Did she just say eating worms?
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the
Sundom.
there, but Captain
It's not a
Huckleberry
kingdom, it's a
here
Sundom.
refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me.
Any place the sun comes in contact with the land, that's the Sundom. Alright, farewell, yo.
Well, I know. You're out. Go. Away
You're out.
with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little Huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Shut it, Chuff. If I want to complain about being out here, I will. And I had such high hopes for you.
Modify our spear. Okay. That was rough. Pressed a button. Modified.
Okay.
Wait.
Master override installed.
Didn't work?
Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Turn to Murad. Oh. That's them, right? Yeah. No, that's them, not them. Murad. Right, I think we're out of here.
Are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
Let's go.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
That's why I
Couple
have a
days hard riding
steed.
should get us there.
Actually,
Mechanical
it might be better
steed.
to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
They've got capes. I want a cape. She's gonna slip out in the night. See, what did I tell you?
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt?
That's great music too.
I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These
Now we get to see the credits. That was quite the freaking intro. Yeah. More or less? Oh.
In this emptiness, in the storm, if I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood?
I like climbing up those flat top ones. Those were fun in the old game.
Calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rod. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn,
More games should do this. Like have an intro and then a nice like somatic credit scene.
who can take my hand in the flood?
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Ooh, that voice actor sounds familiar.
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
The Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke.
Trophy.
A lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something that...
Oh, we can spend skill points. Increase range, combat effectiveness, and improve weapon stamina and concentration. Unlock new melee combos and increase melee damage and effectiveness. Includes weapon techniques for warrior bows, which specialize in close quarters combat. So I think we want to go warrior, even though I'm gonna try to be like more hunter playstyle. Because I think it's faster to get trophies, I guess. Since we're going for platinum, it's easier to unlock warrior first. Okay. What is this? First strike an enemy with melee attacks to build up energy on your spear. Then when fully charged, tap R2 to energize your target. Oh, that's what we have. Learn connected skill to unlock. Do the skill and hold. Oh, we don't have it. Okay. This is Valor Surge. Learn all 3 connected skills to automatically unlock it. With Valor Surge to use it. Valor Surges are powerful special abilities that require a build-up of Valor to use or Valor through various actions in combat, like removing components, targeting weak spots, and defeating enemies. Each skill tree offers different Valor Surges that provide unique advantages. Okay. So I see. This is an active skill that can be recognized by its diamond shape. Skills in this category unlock new capabilities, from advanced combat maneuvers to crafting efficiencies. A powerful melee combo common among Nora warriors, useful in knocking down small machines and staggering large ones. R1, R2. Immediately break out enemy's weapon guard and leave them vulnerable to a follow-up. Okay, how many points do we have to spend? 1. No. I think 1. Let's try this one, I guess. Alright. Oh, if it's white, we have it? Okay. Alright.
Machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are
cool.
causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The
Ancient version of a gondola?
Not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Well, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund.
boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was
Dang, I'm
forced
still
to spend
knocked
the night
out by the
shivering in the
graphics.
tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Besides, scallywag.
Wadis.
Scallywag.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman, proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Guess we're clearing it for him.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks.
Acid arrows.
Find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
You tell him, Aloy.
It will be. Trust me. I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
Ooh. Purple, I think, is... Commander's Mandate. Scan glyph. Scroll. A short scroll of parchment with an official seal. By mandate of the Commander Nozar, all residents of the Daunt are herewith informed of the following. The gates between Barren Light and No Man's Land are hereby ordered shut and sealed in expectation of the imminent embassy. None are allowed pass. None shall pass. Either way until further notice. No exceptions will be made, regardless of clan, house, or tribe. Based on previous grievances and misunderstandings, let it be clear that no exceptions will be made for the Osram either. Any outstanding arrangements made pertaining to passage are hereby declared postponed or void. Depending on the nature and timing of the arrangement, no exceptions will be made. Again, to eliminate any doubts, should they remain, all of the above pertains to the Osram, regardless of circumstances, excuses, or so-called binding contracts. Any complaints and or restitutions, if at all applicable, can then be addressed to Captain Lowan My second in command. Sign the Light of the Sun. Nozar Aaron Quavmon, Commander of the Baron. What a name. Okay, finally we actually get to be in the world now. Okay. Wonder if this is the whole world. No. It's kind of small. Maybe not. That's scale. What are all these question marks? Oh, we can climb like rock walls. Discover a campfire by approaching it, which unlocks a new fast travel. Okay. Perfect. Manual. We need a manual freaking save. We haven't saved the whole time. Oh, this is the zoomed in. Okay. It is probably a big enough world then. Probably go down to the city. Kind of want to go to these areas because my OCD. But should probably check out the city first, right?
These machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe. Machine doesn't like fire.
Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this. Tagging and shit. All three of them are on me. I can't hear.
Think fast.
Right, you can like shoot stuff off of them. and then pick it up later. Give me my shit. Sunlicker Politics. Scan glyphs. Scroll, a greasy stained scroll filled with hastily scrawled glyphs. These Sunlickers and their scorched out diplomacy. Let's not fuss around the forge. It's a pretty word the Karja used for not stepping on the Tanak's toes, which they shouldn't. They have every reason to be afraid of those brutes, but I'm not Karja. I didn't try and invade the West over and over again just because I feel like it. I have no use for these embassies, another polite term for waving the white flag and saying please don't kill us. Now I'm stuck on this side of the wall too, because the Karja couldn't keep it in their sheath. Yeah, sure, things are different now. The Sun King Avad believes in peaceful dialogue. Whoop-de-doo for you, but simple delvers, traders, and tinkerers like me are sitting on our hands until the priests and marshals finish their little tea party or whatever it is they do out there. Not to mention our brothers and sisters on the other side of the wall. How are they supposed to get help and supplies when the gates shut tight? How much longer do we have to cool our heels? I heard they're waiting on some sun priest to arrive. But weren't those nitwits the root of the problem to begin with? They riled up the mad Sun King to start the Western invasion in the first place. Writing this was supposed to calm me down, but it's only blown up the bellows. The longer the gate stays closed, the more shards I lose. I've had it. I'm heading over to Barren Light. Someone's going to get a blast of hot air for all the good of it. Alright, how do we get a freaking mount?
Gemstone. It's greenly glazed.
Gems. What's this?
Hard and shiny. I wonder if merchants would be interested.
You have found a piece of greenshine, a rare and valuable resource. Hidden all over the world, greenshine can be used for upgrading certain weapons and outfits or trading with specific merchants. Okay. This is a proper map. I like this map. A lot of games do not get the map right, in my opinion.
Machine. It must be a bristleback. That must be chain scrape. Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Want to come in, Savior?
I want to come in.
Welcome to
Let me in.
Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
Stellar.
By the forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on.
Give me that wine
Brewery's the
skin.
only thing I can count on in this place.
Ooh, she's
I
the
heard.
brewer too.
Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chain scrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barren Light I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flame Hair, Good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
How can you pass up a beer, Aloy? Come on. What are you doing, Aloy?
Well, this Olvan guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Supposed to work with a hammer in this state.
Why does this guy have an arrow above his head? Your eyebrows are really getting to me? Really? Aloy's? I did notice them pretty quickly too. But you know, she doesn't have the modern, you know, pluckers. Outfit. Well, we want the weapons first, right? Of course. We want the freaking bow. Metal shards, braided wire. That's an easy upgrade to do. Acid arrows. We're gonna do this again. Weapon stats. We need a burrow or sound shell for this, though. Let's create job. What is that? If you'd like to set this job as your active quest. What fucking job? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Stats improved. Just created more jobs in the current. One job. One job has been created. I can now run for re-election. Aloy for president. Wow, that freaking... Oh, these graphics just... I love these graphics. Sturdy hard plate. Okay, so we get impact, melee more, acid. Freak yeah. Freak yeah, we want that. Burrow or circulator. Yep, let's go. Let's go. We have enough to upgrade all this stuff. We don't have the rares, though. We don't have those purple. That's purple, right? Yeah, purple. We need more purple. I don't really use traps. That's not really... What is create job? I don't know what create job is. What is this? Job removed for hunter bow. Create job. Oh, maybe it shows us where we can find those. Like the rares. Maybe that's what it means. Jobs. Oh. Obtained by detaching the component with tear damage. Okay. Show on map. Exactly what it is. Okay. Got it. That's actually very helpful. I like that. Love this map too. An ammo that deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to acid. Hitting enemies with acid will build up to the corroding state. Once in this state, an enemy's armor takes damage over time and has reduced damage resistance. Shoot acid canisters with acid arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion. Well, I like explosions. Count me in.
This should be useful.
Count
I just
me
need to find
freaking
Aaron to
in.
help him clear the bristlebacks.
This is your stash. It can be found in every settlement, as well as many other locations throughout the world. When you gather items beyond your carrying capability, excess items will be sent to your stash. From here, you can retrieve items individually or restock all your resources by holding. By upgrading your pouches at the workbench, you can increase your carrying capacity. Okay. They're even burping. The NPCs are burping. That's freaking cool. I like that it just fills your stash once you have your inventory full. But how do we... I want to upgrade my pouch. Yeah, I want this. Resource pouchel. Not enough. I'm creating a job. See, I've created 2 jobs now. Boarhide. Okay, so the diamond means it's stuff that I can use to upgrade. Okay. Got a lot of like side quests here, which we're gonna get them all, of course. And let's talk to our buddy, the outfitter, whose NPC looks exactly like the person who took us down in the gondola.
Someone said I had the best singing voice in all the Hammerhead. What?
Corbin and the others are doing better than I am.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Ulvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Shoving the
Northeast of
tongs in the
Chainscrape,
tunnels.
Where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Ulvin probably threatened to cut off her pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it?
You don't have time to drink with a friend, Aloy, but you got time to talk to this guy?
You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, the tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
Look at those
I'm afraid
nips.
Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Ulvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Why do we only get to see
telling
male
Ulvin.
nips? What's up
You're
with that?
burning all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
He don't own you.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Ulvin, his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Ulvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Ulvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
Good point.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
His beard is not the greatest graphically. Gotta work on his goatee. Yeah. See, I knew to go to the city first. I knew it. Knew it. I fought my OCD to go and explore right away. Knew there was gonna be freaking questing to be had.
The bristlebacks threaten us all. Oh, drop the act. We all know the Carja who let the bristlebacks into the valley sent them straight through the gates of barren light. That is preposterous. Why would we let dangerous machines into our own land? You mean the land that honest Osram laborers work tirelessly with no say in its governance? The land that, should you sign the decree...
Oh, you and that damn... What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulvund Freehold, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of...
Why do I think that I'm going to be at his service here?
Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Let's see what she did there.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
I feel like I'm playing a BioWare game.
I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram laborers of this land who do all the backbreaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chain
Good
Scrape
point.
from the beginning. I
He
mean,
makes a
I'm
good
practically
point.
its founder, and its honest folk
'Cause
know
that's
I'm
the
indispensable to
definition.
its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not
I
just
also doubt
standing
that,
around
too.
and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Osram.
They've got to do like the body. The heck is that called? Where they put the balls all over your body. Sounded bad.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the
And
threat
like
out
they
there, I'm
camera
not
or
endangering
they
innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
you
That's
dress
what
up
it
in spandex and they put
Until
the
then,
balls all
I'll
over your
keep
body.
looking after the safety of these good
You know,
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
and they record you. No, I'm not talking about porn here. 70s disco.
Better
What's all this? What is all this?
see what that Carja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the town.
Motion capture. That's what I'm freaking thinking of. Couldn't think of the name of it. I think they did motion capture for this. That's how they have their body language and stuff so freaking good. Alright, what am I doing? What's that? Is that a chest? That'd be cool if they tell you where the chests are. That would save me a lot of time hunting around for them.
Ah, Savior! Over here!
My eyebrow. They knew what you were thinking, adorable. The complaint form smudged with ash and filled with angry glyphs. Javad, please help. The product in question maimed me. I filled out the required form below, and I still can't even get a refund from Dala the Boomer. I beg you, give me justice. Complaint. Jordert Guardsman. Product description. Bang Buster, I think. Boom Buster? Does it matter? I thought I bought it 3 days ago. I know you remember me. Incident description. Again, I just told you. I was demonstrating the scorched out hammer to my fellow guardsmen by slamming it on a piece of rock, and instead of booming the rock, it boomed towards me, and now I don't have any eyebrows. Am I surprised? Am I sad? Nobody can tell since I no longer have eyebrows. So in case you weren't aware, let me tell you, I'm very unhappy, and I want my shards back. Refund denied. Customer was made awfully aware of the prototype's volatility at time of purchase. Proceed with purchase regardless, proclaiming, I am not a baby. It was the opposite of your complaint. It was no eyebrows. Okay, what is this?
Hey, Aloy. Change your mind. Sit down for you.
Oh, this is a game.
Almost ready to go?
Come to
Like a mini
revel in
game?
some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing.
I don't know about her smile.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
Oh, this is gonna be like a Gwent.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original, straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark.
Okay, all right, let's
I'll
try.
give you something
Let's
special
see if it's
you
any
eat on my
good.
boards too.
Opponent set. Beginner's tutorial. Okay. Set up points. Start challenge. Are you ready to start the beginner's tutorial?
All right,
Yes, I
let's
can
start
start
off
the
simple.
tutorial.
The Tanakhs like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's
It's a
machines.
weird number.
It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
Yeah. 1.
That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine.
Okay.
Notes also tell you how far a piece can move,
2 in any direction.
how powerful their attacks are,
2.
the distance they can strike from,
1 square.
and of course,
The
their
health. Okay.
Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go.
Okay.
I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time,
You
I'll
own
let
the
you go.
board, so you can go
Usually
first.
you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder.
I'm gonna move 1 because the ones in front of me can move 2, maybe.
Just need to move that machine forward, Red.
I just did.
Gotta move that machine forward.
Move.
Move that machine forward. It's all part of the learning process.
Oh, I have to move 2. I see.
Just need to
Oh,
move that machine forward, Red.
they're just making me move it twice. Okay.
Easy enough, huh?
Even though I
Now,
didn't want
you get
to.
to move 2 machines each round. So go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here.
She's gonna attack me and kill me.
And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first.
Right.
Now move the piece. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power.
Okay.
This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect
Okay.
on a machine's combat power.
Okay.
And your current machine has 2 points of attack power.
And yours has
so
2
in total,
health.
your
You will
machine's
die.
combat power equals 2 points.
Oh, this is really
Since my
simplistic
machine isn't
so
the one
far.
attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to
Oh
my
my
machine.
god, thank you, Captain
Did
Obvious.
you get all that?
Yes, that was very simple.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine.
I know they gotta spell it out for all the kids playing this game, but come on.
Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine?
Oh.
You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1
Okay.
space further. Try it out. Go ahead, just sprint over to my machine.
you can sprint, then why don't you just make the movement of that piece more?
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack.
Okay.
Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean.
Okay. I'm gonna lose 2, you'll lose 2. Got it.
Now,
You're not even
I'll
attacking
let you
me.
in on a
You
neat
could.
trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them
okay.
there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it.
I'll let him have it.
Off the board she goes.
Let that
and
machine
there's your
have
first
it.
victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean.
Okay.
Come on then, let my machine have it.
Do I have to move? I don't get it.
You gotta attack my machine first.
I have to rope. Yeah.
Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner. That wasn't so hard,
Yay,
was
I
it?
won.
Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack.
I
from.
won.
You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or 2.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh,
I
before
feel so
forget,
good.
these are all my spare pieces.
I'm patting myself on the back mentally right now.
To have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor. Though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you
craft a
might
bunch
find
of
them in the wilds
pieces.
if you're lucky.
Do it.
I know I've lost my
Let's
fair share
go.
of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Think about it. Yeah. You're one step closer to mastering the game of Machine Strike. Actually, we'll play one game. We'll play one game. Now that she's not fucking, you know. Well. we both have the same set too. Okay, so I think this will be easy.
Let's play.
Try once. We get to set our own pieces. Oh, so we can only set here like chess.
Your move, Red.
I should have put my guys next to each other.
Time to get serious.
Time to get serious, man.
Board's all yours.
What is this? +2 power? Sprint. Sprint. Rotate. Overcharge. Wait, attack.
Just one piece left. That sure dampens the forge. Well, that's done now.
That was stupid. Sets you up just for an attack. Okay. Can I attack again?
Ah, looks like I lost.
Yeah, you suck. You suck, teacher.
Come back
Done.
anytime, Red.
Done with this. Hilda.
Hey, Milda. Milda. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hole. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Don't handle my food,
You can have
random
the discount
lady.
too, but you'll have to come back
Jeez.
later.
I think
Now
you
you got
got me confused.
COVID all over my onion.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel
You want
so
more
entitled to.
dishes, I
And
guess?
You refuse?
I make meals, no trouble.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, no trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before.
Gotta show them the boars and
next
berry
thing I knew,
stews.
people kept coming back. Guess they like my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source
Unless
me
you
a temporary
can,
replacement.
you can bring me
What
shit.
do you need?
For the
Unless you can
ingredients,
run me a freaking
this is
errand
a decent wild
down to
milk
the grocery
and
store.
I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Let me guess, it's gonna be back here too. Yup. Damn, I'm good. I knew all this stuff was gonna be back here. What's that? What's that?
Not again.
Cool music in this place too. I just noticed that. Ooh, a potion maker. I want a potion. Why can't I talk to said potion maker? Okay.
Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Olvan's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. That sounds like he's really trying to
Bloviating.
put you over the barrel.
Is that a freaking
The
word?
idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into
Bloviate.
the dawn,
Bloviate.
it's completely absurd.
Bloviate is a word.
But the louder and longer he says
Pocket
it,
light.
the more support he'll get for his damned concessions.
Especially in an inflated or empty way.
Get into the Daunt.
No one knows for sure. The first
Okay.
report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if
There's
you
another
get
way.
to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return.
What if it's through the mine?
Shut Olvin up.
What is this concession decree that Olvend wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly.
Yep.
With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Olvend get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chain Scrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks
Bad
in order
ale.
to intimidate Oseram laborers
Oh, my
into
friend's ale
obedience.
bad now?
Well, Let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the Bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape.
Almost founder. Nearly founder, he said.
Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the Bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Probably not. Probably not, though.
As I was saying.
Seeing if I missed like any nice little lootages here. Lootages. Ah, see? This is why we search towns, people. This is why. Blues. Got blues all over the place.
I'll stash this away for later.
Blues all over the place. Pew pew pew. Unknown melee pit. Unknown charger site. Okay, so they're like grayed out if we haven't found them yet. Gimme. Ah! Get off the bed. Ooh. Hammers for hire. Scanned with a scroll, partially burnt, front page of an illustrated pamphlet. It's hammer time. Oh no, whatever will the hammers for hire do now that Gunnar has lost all their earnings to devious dicers? Another mercenary job? That's what. In this episode, our heroes delve deep into a mysterious tunnel at the edge of the claim, searching for Elderman's missing daughter. Inside, they'll find a machine that will give them the fight for their lives. Can they survive the drilling jaws of this ravenous giant? Will they save the missing maiden? Find out in the latest issue of Hammers for Hire, Name Takers and Rock Breakers. Did you hear that, NPC? I am the smartest man to ever have standed exactly here. And he's probably right, because he's probably the only man who has ever standed exactly there. Alright, well, I think that is about it for me tonight. We kind of got the intro behind us, and we can sail off into the world tomorrow. A little bit more done, I think. So, you are very welcome. I will catch you tomorrow, hopefully, and have a good night.